Hello, everyone. We'll be starting in about 5 minutes, which is just enough time for you to get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you're well taken care of. We'll be starting in about 5 minutes. Welcome home, everyone. Welcome home. How are you? What a day it's been. I kind of struggled today. But I'm doing much better now. And I'm happy because all of you are here and we're together. That's the best part. Is getting to be with all of you. Better is good. It's been a day of all time. It sure has. But that's okay. Spirit! Thank you for the resub. Happy 82nd birthday. Ah! Guys, that means we are 1 sub away from another hour on the clock and 6 subs away from another Spielschwin? Why did it go up to 78? I hate this timer. This timer is terrible. Why is it doing that? It was not at 78. We are not at 78. We're at 62. It's at 62. This timer is terrible. Why is she doing that? Stop. Why, girl, why are you at 78? I'm gonna have to manhandle this timer. What is it doing? You know what I think it's doing? It's adding all of the subs since the beginning of the subathon. That's what I think it's doing. We're at like 61. Okay, you know what? We're just going to reset it for right now, and then I'm going to deal with this later. Man. Timers, am I right? He wants me streaming forever. Hi, Ju. Welcome home. Let me keep that webpage up, actually. Because if anybody gives subs or anything like that, he's probably going to do it again. That's why... I'm pretty sure that's why yesterday we got to 6-7, is because it's taking whatever time we actually had and then adding all of the subs to it. So I don't think at any point we were actually at 6-7. I need a math person after this stream to sit down with me so we can figure out this timer situation. Because I don't think this timer has been accurate for like many days. Hi everyone, welcome home. We didn't actually reach 6-7. Yeah, we need someone who's good at math. And the thing is that to reset the timer properly, what we would need to do is we would need to start with the base. The base was 48 hours. No, listen, I'm gonna... See, now I don't know who to trust, because you guys are little gremlins, and you're like, we're gonna trick Fable into making us stuff. Okay, for my math people out there, here's the quandary, right? So every time somebody subs, the timer is updating and adding all of the subs, right? So it's currently at 0 subs. If somebody subbed, it would add their subs plus 114 subs, because we've gotten 114 subs during this subathon, right? So the math that we would have to do is we would have to do 48 hours plus however many hours 114 subs is, considering the fact that every 5 subs is an hour, And then from that, we would need to subtract how many hours I have streamed up to this point. And I think that's the number I would have to put into the timer to straighten this out. It's kind of a tall order. All right, math people, you have your assignment. Go forth. I think that checks out. Let me, hold on, I have a little notepad here. So 48 hours at our start. It's 70 hours from base and subs minus how... No, it's not 70 hours at the base. It's 48 hours at base. 114 would be 22 hours plus 4 subs worth. 70 hours. Oh, okay, I see. So you're saying plus the subs. Okay, I gotcha. So 48. So that means 70 hours plus however many is 4. We're just going to round up and we're going to say 71 hours because I cannot, I'm tired. Okay, so we have 71 hours. We would need to subtract all of the hours I have streamed since the beginning of the subathon, right? So since we're doing this is now a stream activity. Let me pull up our situation here. Right? It's now a togetherness thing. Oh, it's me. Hi me. I don't want that. I want videos. Okay. So yesterday, I'm just gonna round up. So yesterday, I streamed roughly 3 hours plus 2 hours plus 2 hours plus 2 hours plus 6 hours plus 2 plus 5. Okay. So that means so far 5, 7, 9, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 hours. 22 hours. So 71 minus 22. Big brain. So 49 hours is what we should be at right now. Right? $49. Okay. Now I think I'm overthinking it. So here's my quandary. What number do I have to put into... So when I put numbers into the timer, I have to put in the number in terms of seconds, right? How many seconds the timer is. Yeah. What number can I put into the timer that when I put the number of seconds into the timer, it's going to add all of the subs we've gotten since the beginning of the subathon, and the number will be accurate? Is that true, Brad? Is it 17,6,400? Right. Right. But if I put that number into the counter and it adds all of the subs since the beginning of the subathon, is that going to be the accurate number? Am I overthinking this? I feel like I'm overthinking this. Someone with big brain, please help. But welcome home, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and say welcome home to all of you. Welcome home, Farrakha. Welcome home, Timmy. Welcome home, Mai. Welcome home, Spirit. Welcome home, Jew. Welcome home, Gochu. Welcome home, Thax. Okay. So we have established that we should be at 49 hours. Right? So what number in seconds do I have to put into this timer? So that way, when the timer adds 114 subs, we're going to get to 49. It's hurting my head. I don't like that we're having to do this. Is that my number, Bread? 97,200? I'm gonna try it. Plus some. Yeah, it's a little more difficult than just your day job. That's why we have you here, Bread. Okay, 97,200. 97,200. Enter. And then we're going to reset timer. Okay, why did it do that? Oh, because it hasn't added the gift subs yet. I think. That would make sense. Maybe I can emulate a gift sub. Hold on, let me emulate a gift sub. Okay. A fake gift sub just happened. And the timer does not care. Welcome home, Whisper. Welcome to trying to fix my timer. And my timer hates me. I don't want someone to actually have to gift a sub to fix my timer. That would be ridiculous. No, it's been a whole thing, Whisper. It's been a whole thing with the timer. Okay. The issue is that the timer has been getting itself messed up. And whenever I try to reset the timer, it takes the beginning number, and every time somebody subs, yeah, we need to get to 49 hours, because 49 hours would be accurate. You're the small goblin, Whisper. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Every time somebody gifts a sub, the timer has been adding 114 subs to the time. Okay, 176, 400. Are one of my mods able to gift a sub and I'll pay you back? Are we able to do that just to see if it'll make the timer work? I'll give you $5. $5 to fix my timer. Thank you, Brad. Why will it cost $11? Why does it cost that much? Okay. Now let's see what my timer does. It's still at 27. What? That's crazy work. Girl, if this timer does not update, I'm gonna have a conniption. What is happening? What is happening? I'm so frustrated. Maybe if I leave it alone, it'll update eventually. It has the data. It is able to think, to feel. Yeah, we have 115, which is even, right? And I don't want to clear the sub goal, the amount of subs that we have, because we have the little other thing, our little flower pot. I'm at a loss. I think since Humanly is considering that as a new starting total. Yeah, but every other time that we've been gifted a sub, it's been adding, because I don't even think it added the sub yet on the 27 timer. Okay, we're gonna give it like 20 minutes. We're gonna see if it updates. Maybe it's just being slow. I'm hoping. Because if we did our math right, with the full 49, thank you, Brad. Yeah, we're gonna give that a little bit of time. We're gonna see if it updates. I'm gonna lose my mind. And, hopefully it'll all come out even and I won't have to reset the sub amount. But thank you everyone for 115 subs. That's really huge. Crazy work even. You guys have been incredible. This has been incredible. And we're gonna play a little bit of Infinity Nikki, and then once we get a little bit into the game, I am gonna bring up our entries for my styling contest. And we are going to vote on who wins my styling contest. I did a pink punk styling contest. We got 7 entries. So we will vote. And the winner will get a Steam gift card. Okay, so we're gonna play Nikki for a little bit. I'm at a point in the story where I really desperately need to play this game to progress. Because let me tell you something. I've been logging in almost daily to get like my daily rewards and stuff. And every time I log in daily, I haven't moved. He has stayed with me. And it has been such a treat to get quality time with my guy, McGill. Me and McGill, every day. We've been spending it together. I know. That was my thing. Like, it's been over a week, and I've logged in every day, and he's been right here, following me around, and I'm like, he's here. Here, you can listen to the game too. We have McGill. But anyways, it's I've been stuck on this quest for a long time because I've been wanting to stream it, and I wanted to stream it on stream. Not Jimmy, no. Okay. So we're gonna keep going in this quest. I did actually, so I pulled and completed one of the 5 stars on this current banner too. So I have that to show you guys. I keep like looking over at the timer. I'm like, the timer's gotta fix itself. One of these days, my timer will return from the war. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Nothing. Hi, Snake. Welcome home. Don't mind the timer. The timer is having a little... a moment. It's having a moment. And I'm hoping that it's gonna update soon. And there's not gonna be any issues. Thank you for the owl tax. Everything's gonna be hunky-dory. The amount of irritation I feel over the timer. Guys, it's impalpable. I can't stop thinking about it. Time is broken. It is broken. Is it vertebrae? Yeah, that's been the whole plotline of this story. Is the dragon bones. This patch, that's what it's all about. Dragon bones.
It's the guards we sent to Dragonslayer Peak. They're suffering from soul wounds.
You like the drip today? Thank you. She's dressed up for the quest. The quest is Dragon Bones, and she is ready to be a dragon lady. What is this? Hi guys. What's up? Is there a room star over here? Oh, play the ocarina. That's right. We got this going on. I need to turn the game up for me. I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys too.
We should be done here. Let's continue the climb.
Let's go, McGill. It is an ocarina. Yet another game with an ocarina as one of its mechanics. We're kind of in the middle of everything going on this patch.
Loves their people.
So there's a lot of things that's going to be like, what is happening?
To their suffering. Mateo, the answer is simple. The god of reincarnation and his dragon descendants have abandoned us. I too believed in our noble duty. That was until they showed me the truths of history.
Okay.
Sickening truths that were lost during the age of the Titans.
Okay.
Miguel?
Oh, he's not behind me anymore. Where is he?
The god of reincarnation and the dragons were unwilling to shoulder the burden of maintaining the cycle of life. So then the dragons deceived our ancestors.
Thanks. I love my LB.
Responsibility into our souls. Such persistence is nothing more than them forcing us to.
I thought that I didn't have to walk forward, but no, we gotta walk forward, but just at this pace.
Only reincarnate as Park Solians and bear the pain forced to be their puppets forever. That is, until our souls plunge into everlasting pain.
It hurts. My head feels like it's about to burst.
Oh.
That sound... is that from the Soul Ocarina?
And now, after the Heaven Fall, the order of this world is doomed to collapse. The abyss is upon us.
Girl, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the thing in the stairs.
The legacy will all be for nothing.
Only time.
Souls should have been freed long ago. I will finally save every
Soul Ocarina, Sakurina.
torment.
I don't know. I like the Ocarina thing. I like this patch. Is the thing.
Salvation.
I think it's fun, and I like the story.
I see. You're still protected by that power, and by
Girl.
the soul.
This combat drives me crazy, though.
Too late for you to stop me
The movement and the combat is, like, slowly driving me insane. Miguel's back! I like him. My poor Momo. Literally, he's so poor.
Nikki!
Can you hear me?
Yes, thanks. I feel better now.
Momo dressed himself. You know when you let children dress themselves? Momo dressed himself like that. He chose to look like that.
The soul surge at the mountain's foot is getting more hectic.
Miguel, I saw Medea's phantom again.
What did she say?
She talked about liberating the Parksolians after Icarus and the dragons abandoned them long ago.
Some who strayed from our path believe this, but she's taken it to an extreme.
She's just that kind of person.
She's just that kind of person.
She's just that kind of person.
What's wrong?
He never stopped playing that Soul Ocarina to heal you, even after his soul rift flared up.
Let's find a place to rest.
We can't stop now. The sooner we find her, the better.
Even so, you look pretty rough.
Momo's right. The Soul Spring Lake is up ahead, but going there would be too risky.
We're both.
I'm still trying to fix this timer.
Letting you go alone.
For some reason, the marker magnet feels stronger the closer we get to the lake. It will keep me safe. No matter what your history says, I know that in the present,
Listen to this music. Oh my god.
the I've met here is precious. They're facing a crisis down there. They need your strength.
I know, it did sound like the final countdown. It's the final countdown. No, don't go! Don't go, McGill! Wait! Wait! Our me time! Our week-long me time session.
Nikki,
Our week-long, I log in every day and you're there.
I will.
Jimmy, no!
Don't push yourself too hard.
don't worry. We Parksolians are nothing if not persistent.
For some reason that makes me feel better. Jimmy! Jimmy! Come back! It's fine, I'll see him again. Look at this floating book. I've entered the cavern. There's no herbs inside. Hmm. Yeah, he'll be back. Don't worry. We've not seen the last of him. Oh, sorry. Oh, I gotta stay here. My bad. This music is so tense. My heart's beating really fast. I'm like...
This is where Icarus was born. Medea wants to end everything right here. We have to stop her.
But how do we get across?
Hello! Hello, me, not me. I love that it's me, not me.
This is where the mark of the cycle was first placed.
Is this a 5-star moment? I think it's a 5-star moment. Ooh, look at that. Hi, SB. Welcome home. It actually isn't a 5-star moment, which is so funny to me.
There are ruins under the lake.
These could date back to the age of the gods.
Oh my god, ancient ruins. This patch just continues to remind me more and more of Heavensward. This is the Heavensward patch.
Welcome, Saintess. Do you still plan to stop me?
Ever cold already? I know.
I already know your plan. Docilism was just a cover for you to get that mechanical seed. The one you plan to kill all the Parksolians with.
Wrong. Death can't save a soul that reincarnates. It only extends its suffering.
I know.
The gods are gone. Only unnamed, returning our souls to nothingness can bring our salvation.
It's not salvation. The Parksolians don't get a say.
The Parksolians' fate was never ours to choose. We are mere playthings to our god.
Mm.
I don't know the full history, so I'll place my trust.
I don't know if it's my settings, but the audio bouncing of the voices to the music is, upsetting.
Regardless of their suffering, most of them are steadfast in upholding their beliefs. They maintain the cycle's order and nurture hope for new life. Despite their mortal forms, they press onward through joy and pain. Their lives have meaning.
She looks so unimpressed.
It might be unfair, but they are not fate's playthings. Happiness and hope for a brighter future. You believed in that too once, right, Medea?
She's so unimpressed.
Enough! Your loyalty will change the If this seed was planted in you instead, with the Shroomling's prayer, the Titan King might have reincarnated, using you as her offering. Docilism wasn't all lies. However, since my big plan failed,
Mm-hmm. See, now I can't simp over her, because I'm in love with her brother. And I can't simp over both of them. I have chosen McGill. So now she's just a crazy lady.
In my body, nourished by the tide and guided by the soul spring. Grant us peace.
I do love her eyeshadow though. Ooh, transformation. I love how she has a grief seed. Oh, girl. Ooh, girl. They wanted that to be visceral. Look at that smile. No, I'm not doing that SP. I like McGill. It's weird to want both siblings, so I choose one. It's my girl again! We're together! Let's have our Sailor Moon moment. I think this is the big boss fight. Oh, it is. Yep.
It summoned a monster! Already devoured her. Never we become. Nikki, watch your step!
Oh. Oh. It's crazy that she doesn't react to that. She just, like, takes that damage. Oh my god, they telegraphed the AoEs?
The energy of the souls Nadal took from the tide. The monster ate them too. We have to defeat it, or it'll consume the souls of every single Parksolian.
I don't know, like, the standard bow mechanics because, I've only ever used my 5-star, but it's choosing not to give you your 5-star here. Oh, girl. There's like no audio indication of when she takes damage. Why do I feel like this is moving so slow? Oh, girl. Oh, okay. I guess we're just done with that. Uh-huh. I can't move. Oh, okay, now I can move. No, I can't move. The animation lock continues to be atrocious. Ugh. Girl, what is happening? I hate this combat. I hate this combat. It's terrible. There's an animation lock. There's no, like, recoil when you get hit. And then it's often difficult to tell where the AoEs are landing. Or where the direct attacks are landing. So you really have no idea where you're landing. I don't need luck. I need a better combat. If we're gonna put this level of combat in the game, we need to have some preparedness. Also, we have moved from having free movement to exclusively side-scrolling. And there was no indication of that. I don't like it. Girl, I can't. You're gonna tell me after she starts shooting me? Okay. I'm not a fan. Try purifying it? What am I doing? You're kidding me? I get stuck on Momo? Guys. It's about to spew dark essence? What? Do you guys know in Steven Universe when they have that one off-color gem who like tells you about things after they happen? That's Momo right now. Momo, what do you mean about to? This is terrible. Oh, this boss fight is terrible. No, I know how to do combat. That's not the issue here. This is not a Fable needs combat advice type situation. This is poorly designed. Okay. Yeah, the paparacha, whatever the name of that was. It's the combination of the animation lock with the weird collision and the I'm just frustrated. Oh my god. And then they give you this 5-star. So you pay for this 5-star and you learn how to do combat with the 5-star, and then they take it away from you and they're like, okay, now you do like the traditional combat mechanics. Here's the 5-star. At least the 5-star is pretty. Yeah, that's the other thing, is they strip you of all of your upgrades for some reason. So that it can fit this, like, dynamic that they've orchestrated for the fight. Hi, Crystal. Welcome home.
No one's giving up. So I can't either.
And I hate that. I don't want to do another combat mechanic. You know, this makes so much sense, though. This is why they put the crappy combat mechanics first, is so that they could show off the 5-star to make you more likely to pull on the 5-star. My timer still isn't fixed. Okay. It's very pretty. Great job with the animation, Nikki. See, now in comparison, I feel super overpowered. I did that on purpose. This was done on purpose. You know, it's interesting that you have that take, because this whole battle was like built to make us want this 5-star. Yeah, I agree. The story is good, the puzzles are good, the combat is making me rage. Like, this feels so phenomenally more easy than the other one. It's actually making me mad. Girl. The part before this, I died a bunch. This, not at all. I'm not impressed. Well, I'm not trapped in combat anymore, am I? Sorry. I'm big grumpy about it. And, it's just because it's as if the game was designed to be a little bit like, see how much better the 5-star is! Ah ha ha ha! I'll pull for the headpiece of the 5-star, but I'm not I hated that they did that. You guys see what I'm saying, right? You guys noticed how as soon as we got the 5-star, the animation lock was non-existent. The mechanics were a lot easier to avoid. There was not nearly as much damage. Like, all of the complaints that I had about the first phase were immediately resolved by design in the mechanic of the second phase. They're playing psychology. It's not a conspiracy. Tell me I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not. I gotta take like a little breather after that. You know, I know that Genshin does it. I know that other gacha games do it, but I had never seen it that, like, viscerally. I've never seen it that, like, pronounced before. And that's why I'm high-key, like, man, I hated that. The boss was pretty. Like, the 5-star is pretty. The game looks beautiful. But it was such, like, manipulative game design that I feel icky. I feel a little gross. Oh, God. It's a good thing that the focus of Infinity Nikki isn't combat. The amount that you run into combat in Infinity Nikki is so minor and so minuscule. This critique really isn't all that important because it's not why people play the game. People don't play the game for the combat. If it was a combat-based game, this would be so much more of a gravity moment. But it is a very, very, very small portion of Infinity Nikki, which is why I don't actually think it matters all that much. Like, it doesn't actually impact the game. But in combat games, like, if this were a combat game, I would be so beyond angry. Also, I'm mad because my timer is still broken. It never fixed. Okay, Brad, what was the other number we said? I gotta fix this timer. We're just gonna put the other number in. $176,400. Okay, $176,400. There. Why are you different? Why are you different? Why is the timer on my screen different than the timer not on my screen? There it is. Okay. All right. We're gonna take a break soon. I think we need it. Here in a moment. My timer is accurate. My nerves are soothed. When we go on break, I'll go and I'll, like, dunk my head in some ice water and I won't be so grumpy anymore.
The tablet of the pact. It records the Parksolian Dragon Agreement in an ancient language.
What exactly happened between them?
I believe the tablet will show you the truth.
The story starts in the age of the gods.
Ooh.
Guiding souls is a painful journey. From his birth, he is destined to fall. The resentment of the lost souls corrupts him. The obsessions of stubborn souls corrode him. And then, one day, he shall end himself. The new god of reincarnation is born.
Oh my god.
Even so, Icarus made sure to guard the cycle of life each and every day. But then, over a millennia ago, the new god of reincarnation was never born. Icarus got weaker and had to withdraw and recover. So he left guiding souls to us dragons. We dragons did so, waiting for him to return. Then, an unprecedented soul tide struck like a calamity. Dragons.
I can't pause it. So we're just gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna go dunk my head in ice water.
And then, a group of humans, also on the brink of death, washed ashore. We dragons said there may be a way for them to save their lives. However, they used their pasts, assuming a new destiny. And so a pact was made. The dragons merged their souls with the humans. Two races at the end of their roads avoided mutual extinction to keep living. The ancient duty of guiding souls was then passed down.
The dragons died off, their white bones scattered across the boneyard. The Parksolians were reborn upon this ancient land. Soul Rift is the pain left in the gap where two souls...
I should have waited until after the break to watch this, but it's so pretty. I'm so entranced.
We thought he would return, that the cycle of life would be restored, that the Soul Rift would be healed. But then came the Heaven Fall, and the god of reincarnation never came back. Yet the Parksolians kept their promise. Nikki, the dragons didn't leave the Parksolians. The truth is the opposite. This relay, from gods to dragons and to humans, this perseverance has sustained the cycle of life.
There is so much suffering in this land, but there are those who carry its future forward with faith.
Okay. Now I'm gonna see if I can pause it. Nope. We're still in a cutscene.
Nikki, I remember my true mission now. To recover the complete mark of the cycle, and to finish the judgment Icarus had left undone.
The other half of the mark?
That lies near heaven's reach.
Oh. Oh, I love this. She ruptured the world.
I see it now. The legendary Heaven's Reach. The other half
This
of
makes
the
up for
mark?
the thing that I was raving about earlier.
That's incredible! A city appeared in the distance just now.
Oh, we got her ocarina. Oh, and a hat. I love hat.
Momo,
Where you go, Nikki?
let's go somewhere higher and take another look.
No, he's poor again. Don't worry. We always return to poor. Okay, so we've got one more chapter to do. Let me see how I'm doing on pools. We could do like a couple pools. I'm single pooling until we get the face thing. Oh, thank you. I made my outfit for the main quest. So I wanted her to, you know, to match with the Parksolians. Somewhat. You are poverty and you will return to poverty. Indeed. Isn't that how it is, though? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm doing a big stretch. Well, since we're at a stopping point in the story, before we move forward with it, I want to go ahead and take a little break. And since you guys are here, we're gonna vote on the winner of my styling competition. Yeah? So we have, I think, 7 entries. And the... Hold on. The... Okay. The theme was pink punk, which was meant to match my outfit that I'm wearing currently. Let's see. I have 2 on my email. Okay, how am I gonna get these? I have to figure out how to open these. Okay. So I'm gonna get the 2 from my email. No, I have to download them. I have to download both of them. Okay. Oh, I should have closed my email so I could show you guys. So, let me get a folder for these. Here we go. These are from TikTok. So our first 2 are from TikTok, and they emailed me their entries. So I'm gonna let you guys, I'm gonna put them both on screen, and you guys are gonna get to choose which one. We're gonna do like a gauntlet. So here's one. And this entry is from Kira Hart from TikTok. And this was their take on pink punk. So let me rename them. We have her, if we could get a poll up, her versus Izzy No, this is Issy. Hold on. Oh, no. No. Okay. Sorry. Kira versus Kyber. I'm gonna try to download the one that... I can't find the picture. Enjoy your dinner! We could do, like, 2 minutes per round. So... Kira versus Kyber. Here is Kyber's. So Kyber is on the right, and then Issy is on the left. Or not Issy, Kira. Sorry. The way they're labeled in my email is a little bit different. Yep. So you guys choose who moves forward. And while you guys do that, do I have a mod on the polls for me? Sorry, hold on. Thank you, Snake. Okay. And while you guys do that, I am going to see if I can find a way to show you guys the other entries. Let me see if I can get like a full body. This is a good full body. I was just gonna share my browser, but I don't want to dox anyone, so I'm having to do this a little bit of a hard way. Here we go. Here's a good one. Yeah. Okay. It looks like our winner is Kyber. Congrats to Kyber for winning the first round. So I'm gonna move her over here. We have our first winner. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So our next two entries, we have Anori. Who did like a very ghostly pink punk. Look at this full outfit. Inori also made a video with this outfit on Instagram. So you can also check out this outfit on Inori's Instagram. And it's Inori versus Nova. Our very own Nova. Did like a, almost like a Mad Hatter. This reminds me a little bit of, what is that? What is that old game? I can't remember. There's a game where she has a bat like that. Yeah, they're both really good. So Nori's on the left and Nova is on the right. You can't vote for the person on the far right. That's me. Hi. Oh, we misspelled Inori's name, but that's fine. So while you guys do that, let me get our next entries. Oh, this is very cute. This is very cute. I love these pictures. They're very well done. Okay, we're gonna do the vertical one because it's easiest to see on screen. So I'm going to download this one. Tied? You guys gotta run the poll again. You gotta run the poll again. Run it again. No ties. Let's see. Oh, this is a really good image. Okay. All right, let's see. Inori! Congrats to Inori for winning this round. We have a winner! So, now, Inori versus Kyber. Kyber is on the left, Inori is on the right. I know, that was very clutch. Drinking my juice. No option for the far right. I am a VTuber. You guys want to see my entry? If I did an entry? It was the outfit that I put on the promo. I'll show you after this round of voting. Inori, I like that every time we put Inori's name on there, we give her a different vowel that isn't the one it's supposed to. It's an I. Inori's spelt with an I. You're right. I do need to tell you, and that's on me. You're doing great, Snake. Thank you for all your hard work. And then while we get those, I'll go ahead and download the last one. Ooh, okay. I feel like everyone understood the assignment. There's nobody who I'm like, oh, this isn't it. Everyone understood it and did a fantastic job. You're doing great, Snake. All right, it looks like we have a winner already. It looks like Kyber is our winner. Congrats to Kyber. Those wings do a lot for them. All right. Our next two entries, meanwhile, you can look at this would be my entry if I was in the race. I'm not in the race, but this is just like for me. Okay. Next, we have Farika. Let me sort this by Farika. We have Farika's entry versus Murda. And some of you might know Murda from YouTube. You can check out Murda's YouTube channel at youtube.com/Murda000. They are an Infinity Nikki content creator as well. So we have Farika on the left and Murda on the right. Murda is spelled M-I-R-T-A. I didn't think you needed that spelled for you, but now you know. They're both very good. I would have trouble deciding. They're good. Mm-hmm. I mean, all of them have been good so far. There's nobody who... Oh, I got a weird notif on my notif screen, and it was like, by the way, do you know that you have gifts on your throne? And I'm like, what? Thank you. Yeah, I do know that I have gifts on my throne. You will never know how much I needed you to spell Berta for me. I see. It is a tough one. I'm gonna write it down here. How many do I have left? Let's see. Okay. Okay. The way that we're going to have to do this is the next round, it'll be a newcomer versus Kyber. And then this winner versus whoever wins that round. That's how we're going to do this. That is a very American accent. Did you know that Americans change their T's to sound like D's quite often? Farrakha! Congrats on winning the round, Farrakha! I'm sad to see Murda's go, because Murda definitely deserves some accolades. I really like the take that they made on it. Okay. So, now we have Kyber versus everyone really understood. It was kind of a hard thing to do with Infinity Nikki, but everyone crushed it. But we're doing Kyber versus Sheep. This is Sheep Mareep, another Infinity Nikki content creator. You can find Sheep on Twitch, on Instagram, and I believe Sheep has been on TikTok again recently. So, on the left, we have Kyber, Kyber, and on the right, we have Sheep, Sheep Mareep. Mm-hmm. It's so cute. I feel like sheeps, like, they're pieces that I wouldn't normally put together, but they look so good together. Let's go! We got the fits. It is hard. I love the use of the watermelon jacket, though. I think that was a good use of that. Also, everybody took such pretty pictures as well. I love all the pictures. Let's go. Well, we only have one round after this. So this is our semi-finalist. Semi-finals in the tournament. I can't decide. Yeah, you did a good one. Cinepop, hello, my dear. Welcome home. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Cinepop? How'd it go? Thank you for the raid. Welcome home, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Fable. I'm a cozy, snowy owl VTuber, and I do art, fashion, romance, and cozy gaming. Welcome home. How was your stream? Also, if you need to raid and run, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, Sheep has won. Congrats to Sheep, our semi-finalist. You guys are here just in time to decide our finalist for our Infinity Nikki styling competition. And our last round to decide the victor is Sheep versus Farrakha. Oh, I need to move it over so you don't see mine in the middle. Yeah, she's not an entry. The way that lined up was kind of funny. But yes, we have Farrakha on the left and Sheep on the right. Who wins the pink punk competition? It's you versus sheep. The final countdown. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. And I am once again indecisive. We were taking pictures of Nikki and chilling and chatting. That sounds like so much fun. I'm so glad that you guys had fun, and I'm glad you came over here. We haven't finished the main story yet, but for my birthday, I did a little styling competition, and we are deciding the winner now. You came in right at the last round, which is perfect. You can help us decide on a winner. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-na. Da-da-da-da-da. I do love the use of the different what are they called, stockings? I love the different stockings in these. They're so cute. And it looks like we have a winner. I don't think we're going to get any sneak votes here at the end. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Farrakha, congrats! Farrakha won. Thank you so much for participating, and it looks like we have our Pink Punk champion, Farrakha! Is there, you want to make a speech, Farrakha? You got a speech prepared for us? Congrats! And you have won a $10 Steam gift card. I'm going to get that to you after stream. I'll message you on Discord. I just did it for fun. Likely story. I'm kidding. We gotta get you a little treat. We gotta let you a treat for participating in the Pink Punk competition. Look, look, look. Look how well you unknowingly captured me. My new outfit versus your styling. You knew. You knew even before I did my outfit reveal. It's 1-to-1. Almost. It's very close. It was funny after I revealed. After I revealed, everybody was like, "Oh, that's why it was Pink Punk." Yeah. Yeah, this was why. This was why. Mm-hmm. We were new outfit maxing. But you did a great job. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you to everyone for participating. I really appreciated it. Thank you to my friends on TikTok who joined in. I'm really glad that the TikTok community is still alive and strong. I love the girls on TikTok. And I hope to do this again soon. So hopefully we can do another styling competition in the future. I'll give a longer thing of entry, and maybe we can get some more entries in. But it seems like everyone enjoyed themselves, and that's what's most important. So thank you, everyone. You did great. Oh, where am I going? I'm going down here. Back into my corner. Back in my little streamer corner. Hi. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So, now we're going to take a short break. It's not going to be very long, but I have an Otome game for us. I am part of the Otome game celebration, and today we are going to be playing Fate's Masquerade. I'm going to tell you all about the game when we get back from break, but it is a very lovely game, and it is made by an indie studio who worked very, very hard to produce it, so I'm very excited to be representing it today, and we're gonna get into it soon. Who doesn't love a good Masquerade? All right, Verica, I'm going to remove this from the screen, but be sure to stick around for that. And I might even have some friends come on to help me with voices, because when we did the Otome game yesterday, I think it fried me. Alright everyone, it's break time. I will see you back in probably 10 to 15 minutes. We'll be back with Fate's Masquerade. See you soon. Hi everyone, we'll be starting in a couple minutes here, just doing some last minute setup and making sure I got all of the appropriate dialogue before we get into it. Hi Nautilus, welcome home. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Hi everyone, welcome back, and we are joined now by Snake. My friend Snake is here to help me with voices. Oh, you're very big, Snake. You're very large. Let me grab you and put you somewhere where you can be here. Here, you can be on the flower pot. How does that sound? There you go, you're on the flower pot. Thank you, Whisper, and also welcome home to everyone who joined us while we were on break. We are playing Fate's Masquerade as part of the Otome Games celebration, and I'm very excited to be playing Fate's Masquerade. Fate's Masquerade, I have pinned the page, their Steam page, so that you can go and wishlist. We'll be playing the demo today, but Fate's Masquerade was developed by Small Serenity Studio, and Small Serenity Studio is a studio of one, a solo female dev. This game is inspired by her love of reading manga and playing video games. So she has written all the scripts, she drew all the characters by hand, she animated them in Live 2D, she coded the game and directed every scene, with a little bit of help of brainstorming from her husband. So she has worked very, very hard on this, poured her heart into it, and I'm very excited to get to play it today. It is far more expansive of a demo. She says that we can expect this demo to be 2 to 3 hours with 2 love interests. And what else did she say? She said the demo... Also that the full game is set to release later this year. So, yeah. We are going to get into it and celebrate this massive work of love and passion. Hi, Jude. Welcome home. It's huge. It's huge indeed. So I'm really excited to be exhibiting this today. Let me move this over. Let me reset my screen a little bit before we get into it. All right. Did you guys see when I posted the little thumbnail on Twitter that I gave myself a little mask? I thought that was fun. Oh, also, Snake, you weren't audible before, but you should be audible now.
Oh, they didn't hear me call myself Doug Dimmadome? No!
Oh, you might be really loud. Hold on. You might have just...
Alright, I'm gonna say it again. I'm Doug Dimmadome now, motherfuckers.
Yeah, stream lags a bit whenever I stream on Discord. And that's just how things are going to be. We're just going to be a little bit laggy. I don't have any way of fixing that, so I'm sorry.
I don't have any suggestions for her. I'm sorry too, chat.
Yeah, I mean, streaming on Discord, it just, without fail, you know. You guys are just gonna have to sit with me and understand that we're gonna make this stream about the VN. Period. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna do a new game. Please join the inner court. Oh, they have a Discord. Okay, are you ready to unmask your fate? Yep. Yep, we're ready. Oh, hello. Gold ribbons of sunlight pour through the window and blanket me in warmth as I nestle into my mother's lap. She breathes life into the pages of a book with her low, melodic voice. My father kneels in front of me and ruffles my hair with his large hand. Ouch! Daddy, your hand is so rough.
Ha 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 ha. My little girl is 6 years old already. You're growing too fast. You can join me on the training ground soon.
Don't listen to him, sweetheart. Don't be a warrior, be a scholar like me. Solve your problems with your brain, not your brawn.
Happy birthday, sis. I know you'll excel at whatever you choose.
Oh, I have to choose now? I want to be a scholar. I want to know lots of things like you, Mommy. That's wonderful. Would you like to visit our academy tomorrow? Yeah! The love and laughter fill the room. Their smiles are warm and bright as sunlight. Mommy? Daddy? I'm under the bed? Oh man, we're cutting out. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can change the streaming quality.
As long as I can read, that's good enough for me. Well, she's... Oh, they probably can't hear me yet. Oh, it's really delayed.
Mm-hmm.
Did you...
I changed the settings to be 15 FPS instead of 60 FPS. I was hoping that would fix it a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it is.
I think it's just kind of too late at this point. I've refreshed, like fully refreshed your stream, and I'm still on the title screen.
That's crazy. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Discord. I appreciate you coming on to read. Whatever is wrong with Discord, it makes Twitch lag like crazy.
Yeah. I wish I had a solution to this.
It's so strange that this is an issue on Twitch only. And this is not an issue on YouTube at all.
Here's... Let me see here. Let me hit live. Let me listen to where we are on the YouTube stream. Maybe it's not... Okay. It's only slightly delayed on YouTube. I could try just reading from YouTube, but it would be a little scuff. It's up to you. It's your voice.
Don't worry about it. I could just do it on my own.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, though.
Have fun. I'll be in chat.
See ya. Alright. I hate that screen sharing on Discord does that. Because ideally, I would be able to have someone on to help me read. But it looks like the only way I can make this work for us is if it's just me. Everyone refresh the page. We should be better off. Is Twitch not catching up? Do I need to restart my Twitch stream? Perhaps. Yeah, nobody on Twitch is talking to me, so I think we're having severe delay issues. Okay. I'm restarting the Twitch stream. Hold on. It's taking forever to stop, which isn't a good sign. Why is it taking forever to stop? If you can hear me on Twitch stream, clap your hands. If you can hear me on Twitch stream, clap your hands. If you can hear me on Twitch stream, just let me know. Let me know by giving me a clap of hands. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, I think we're more caught up now. I think it's better. I have a 0% dropped frame rate, so I have to assume that I can just never share my screen. Yeah. I'm really glad about that. I'm really frustrated for a lot of other reasons, but I'm really glad about that specifically. Okay, so the things that you missed, but now we're good. Well, because I stopped the Twitch stream and then I restarted it. And that's why we had the blue screen. But what you guys missed is we are a young child and her mother and father and brother love her dearly, and she had to make a choice between being a scholar or being a warrior. And that was the first choice that we could make, so we chose to be a scholar. And literally, from that screen, we have cut to here. And we are under the bed, and things are on fire. And that's where we are. Okay. I'm under the bed? Little lady, hurry. We must get you to your mommy. Where are you, little lady? This is no time for games. We must leave at once, before the fire swallows our path. Where did you go, little lady? Her voice trembles with panic. I'm here. There you are. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, cool. Well, she lied. We did it! We played the game! Woohoo! We did the game! I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. I know that she had said somewhere that there's like, I think 3 false endings, and we discovered one of them. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. She lied. So we're gonna start over from the beginning. New game. Yes, unmask. And you guys get to see the beginning again. Yay! It's our mama! Gold ribbon. She breathes life with low melodic voice, and there's Papa, and he's like, "You're old enough, and you can be a warrior." And Mom's like, "No, you have to be a scholar." And then your brother is like, "You could be whatever you want to be." And we're gonna choose scholar again, because I'm really dead set on being scholar. I want to know lots of things like you. Yeah, well, and we're happy, and we know it, and now we're under the bed again. Mommy, Daddy, and this lady is coming in, and she's panicking, and she's like, "Where are we?" And this time, we are not gonna tell her that we're here, because she kills us. A child. We're gonna back away. Come out, little lady. Little lady. Where could she have gone? Oh, this is Mama. Where are you, sweetheart? Mommy's here. Yeah. I don't think Mom would kill me. Hopefully Mom won't kill me. Mommy! I'm scared. It's alright, sweetheart. I'm here now. It's Papa. Papa! Go find our son. I'll get her to safety. Be careful. Let's get out of here. The flames snap at us like starving dogs, while distant screams tear through the night. My mother shields me, pushing forward through the blaze. Listen carefully. She places something hard in my palm. Be brave. Be smart. Our legacy must live on. Yes, Mommy. Oh. 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 No! Sir, that was my mama. The same wretched nightmare again. Is it a dream or memory? I'm not quite certain. I grab the ring that hangs on a delicate chain around my neck. The sentient ring is real. So, how much of the nightmare is real? With a heavy heart, I slowly lie down and stare at the dancing shadows on the wall. It's difficult to fall back asleep after waking up from this reoccurring nightmare. Even if I do, the His sleep is restless and light. The morning finally breaks after a long sleepless night. I trace the ridges of the signet ring with my finger, then carefully put it away in my jewelry box. My given name, Seraphina, is such a nice name, actually. I kind of want to keep Seraphina. I think we're going to keep Seraphina. My family name is Montclair. Yeah, we're going to do Montclair. I think that's really pretty. Even though Snow would be nice, Montclair's really pretty. I woke up in an orphanage in Alderwild, where girls were trained to become governesses. And I could not remember the events of my past. Everyone calls me Seraphina Montclair, but I was certain that I once had a different name. At first, the sound of every opening door, every shifting window, and every cracking floorboard filled me with fear. I feared that someone had come to finish me off. 1 year passed. Then 2. Then many more. No one came. One day, I realized that in order to overcome my fear, I had to face it. It was time to take the initiative. Hi, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome home. Yeah, I was just bragging on you. I read that you made this all by yourself. I'm so proud. I'm so excited to be playing. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. It was time to take the initiative. I needed to uncover the truth about what happened in my past. Maybe then the nightmares will finally stop. I graduated at the top of my class. Then I accepted a position as a governess for an earl far from the orphanage. In every spare moment, I searched for answers. I scoured every book in the Alderwild library for an emblem that matched the one on my signet ring? Signet ring. Don't be afraid to make unhinged choices for maximum drama. Message received, girl. I got you. You say less. I'm all over it. But I found nothing. As if by fate, the imperial family is seeking a governess for their young princess. It's not only the most prestigious governess position in the empire, but it also grants access to the imperial library. Rumor has it that the library is a vast repository housing every record in existence. I applied with little expectation. But, to my astonishment, I was offered an interview. I need to win this position. No, I must win this position. Today, I'm heading to Drakenberg, the imperial capital. This marks the beginning of a new chapter. I pray to all the gods, let me finally discover the secrets of my past. Chapter 1. The journey from Alderwild to Drakenberg, the heart of the Empire, takes a whole month. Oh, we now have a map. Is this the menu? Oh, it is the menu. We should probably save. We should probably save our game. Yeah. Save it again, and then again. Save it 3 times. Okay. we gotta make sure. The mountains I know soften into rolling fields of flowers, and then Risley sharp again. The flavors of cuisine gradually change from one region to the next. The people's faces and accents take on distinct features shaped by the lands they call home. But the capital is unlike them all. Look at all the people. They're all so pretty. This is really lovely to look at, like, seriously. It just keeps going. I'm amazed. The city pulses with a restless energy that feels both boundless and insatiable. The horses seem to gallop faster. The crowds press tighter. Everyone moves as if racing on an unseen clock. When the Imperial Palace finally comes into view, the sight steals my breath away. The white marble walls gleam like crystal in the twilight. The gold trimmings reflect the fading sunlight, sparkling so magically they seem almost alive. My spirit soars at the sight of the beating heart of the great Ravensburg Empire. My elation is matched only by my nervousness. For my future rests on tomorrow's interview. It will determine whether I stay here. Hi, Wholesome. Welcome home, my dear. Or return to Alderwild. The servants have escorted me to the governess's room. I should be preparing for tomorrow's interview, but look at that view. Drawn by the palace's grandeur, I take a book with me and wander into the gardens to read. We are playing Fate's Masquerade. Sorry, I blinked for a moment. Fate's Masquerade. Is the Steam link still pinned? I don't know if when I restarted stream the Steam link got unpinned, but you guys should go wishlist it on Steam. Please and thank you. Oh, look at that gazebo. I love that gazebo. I can grab the link again if we need it. It's pinned? Okay, good. I find a secluded bench surrounded by the blooming flowers and let the floral fragrance surround me. Oh, look! It's them! I can hardly believe it. Both of them? I told you today felt special. Your Highnesses! Huh? Oh my god, both of them. In one place. The Imperial Princes. I squint against the setting sun, but I can only make out their silhouettes against the fading light. Then sunset swallows them as they disappear down the path. By the heavens, they are so handsome. I almost forgot how to breathe. Is it just me, or does the Crown Prince seem taller every time I see him? He's not taller, you're just intimidated. Well, can you blame me? He's a legend. The Great Unification wouldn't have happened without him. That's true. He has been leading troops ever since Ravenburg's first campaign, when he was just 14 years old. That's a total of 12 years. Yes, he only stopped last year when the conquest finally ended. Why did it stop? We still don't have Winterhaven and Almrath. The old Ravensburg kingdom has tripled in size and become an empire. We can't keep expanding. Still, imagine if we conquered the entire known world. Now you're just being greedy. Wars aren't just about gaining new territories, you know. People die. That's why they call Prince Maximilian the Crimson Reaper. Isn't it because the color of the Windrake banners? No, it's because of all the bloodshed that follows in his wake. And I'm glad I was born on the winning side of the war. But the second prince couldn't be more different from the crown prince. He has the warmest, most angelic smile. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you guys for keeping up on the hydrates and the streamer care, by the way. When we did the Otome game yesterday, the Otome game, I like kind of wrecked myself. Just reading for hours straight. So I really appreciate you guys taking care of me. Give me 1 second, actually, now that I'm like taking a second to self-care. I've got a hangnail, and if I continue to not take care of it, I'm gonna pick at it. Kenna, welcome home, my dear. Yeah, drinking is very important when reading. Where is my... We're having a self-care moment. Everybody take a break and self-care. Get your medicine, get your lip gloss. Make sure your nails are groomed. Make sure you're doing good. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put some lip gloss on too. So it seems like we have two love interests who have very different personalities. One of them, I'm assuming they're both love interests. One of them is a Crimson Reaper, and the other one seems, according to this, angelic. We'll have to see. He does. Always polite. Always generous. Exactly. Everyone at court adores him. Well, almost everyone. Oh? Earl Hanroth didn't. Hanroth? Why not? I don't know. But when I passed by Prince Lucian's quarters last week, Hanroth came rushing out and nearly knocked me over. Then he just collapsed. I tried to help, but he wouldn't even look at me. He just kept muttering, "A devil. He's a devil." Wait, wasn't he found dead last week? Yes, that very same evening. They said it was gambling debts. I see. I suppose even nobles can lose everything. Yes, that's crazy. Speaking of crazy, did you see the new governess candidate today? Another candidate? How many now? 20? 30? It's an important position. They obviously want only the best. I thought for sure the one from yesterday would get the position. She was the governess to a Grand Duke's daughter. And yet, she was rejected. So, you saw the one today. What do you think? She has a northern accent. I'd say she's not from around here. Didn't you know? The imperial family offered several interviews to several governesses from outside the capital to give the other territories a chance to serve. But we all know it's just for show. Yes, I agree. The outsiders have no chance here. Stay hidden and wait for them to leave. Reveal yourself and confront them. I think my motto here is to always reveal myself. Because we are 1 for 1 for revealing ourselves and then immediately dying. Will it happen twice? Inquiring minds must know. Excuse me. I am the governess who's attending the interview tomorrow. Would you be so kind as to point me to the library? So I can study how to be a proper person from the capital and meet the standards that you clearly think you know how to judge. Oh my goodness. We better get going. Good day, governess. Goodbye. Well done. Hmm? It takes courage to lecture the palace staff before you've even been hired. Oh, I love her dress. Her dress is so pretty. I suspect the interview tomorrow will be far more interesting than the 30 who came before you. Ah. My lady. If you're not already a governess to a duke or the imperial family, then your recommendation must have been exceptional. Trust in yourself. Where are you from? I'm from Alderwild. I like, there's so many things I like about this woman. I don't know where to start. Alderwild. You must have had quite the journey. It took a whole month. Everything's so different here. I know the feeling. Oh, Kenna, you're so sweet. Thank you. I am from Levenholt. Hmm? We're practically neighbors. Oh, you guys are so sweet. She gives my hand a warm, gentle pat. Don't let this place intimidate you. I think fresh blood like yourself is exactly what this little princess needs. Someone with a worldly view and perspective beyond that of nobles raised within the comfort of palace halls. Should I ask her for help with the interview? Or save again. Yep. 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 I like her. I like her a lot. So we're gonna ask for advice. You have any advice for tomorrow's interview? Impress the princes. The princes? Of course. I was preparing to speak with the Chamberlain, not the heirs to the throne. You are to teach their little sister. At least one of two princes will come to assess you. How does one impress them? Prince Maximilian can be intimidating, but you must not let his authority diminish you. As for Prince Lucian, he often knows the answers before he asks the questions. So either be honest, or make it convincing. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Well then, I should be on my way. The way that her X-axis moved, that was so smooth. I know that this was animated in live 2D. I can, recognize it everywhere. But that, I wish I could go back and forth and see the turn on the X-axis again. That was really nice. It was, well, Z-axis. This is X, and then this is Z. There's a Z-axis. Anyways, but that was really nice. Sorry, I got distracted. I love the animation in this. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to ask her name. It's alright. If I secure my position tomorrow, we'll definitely meet again. Thanks to her, I feel more confident about my interview tomorrow. I know, after my 2-week animation sprint, I'm I see it everywhere now. And I'm the animation, it's everywhere. I feel like me and Live 2D have been, inseparable for the past 2 weeks. Even more, because I'm still working. This is kind of an intermission, but I was thinking, we've been joking a lot about me rigging a Doug Dimmadome outfit. Do you guys want me to do that on stream? Would you like to watch the process of me making a Doug Dimmadome outfit? Let me know what you think. Interview day is upon me. My legs feel unsteady with nerves as I step into the palace's lobby. Whoa. Good morning, Governess Montclair. Welcome to the Imperial Palace. I am the head butler, Mr. Griffin. I hope you had a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, the accommodation was very comfortable, thank you. I'm pleased to hear it. Today's interview is a trial. You will spend the day taking care of Her Highness, and you will receive the results of your assessment at the end of the day. Follow me, please. I barely had time to process the news before Mr. Griffin leads me down a labyrinth of ornate corridors. My mind whirls with scenarios, while my eyes try to take in the palace's beauty. It's very Rococo. Finally, he stops in front of an elaborate pair of double doors and pushes them open. Oh, look at her! Is she the girl? Your Highness, may I present Governess Montclair. It is. It's all like very intricately done. It's beautiful. She'll be looking after you today. Best of luck. I will do my best to be worthy of responsibility. Hi. Wow, your hair is silver, like snow. Nanny says snow is cold. Are you cold? How clever of you, Your Highness. But thankfully, my hair is not cold. Would you like to touch it? Amelia puts her little hand on my hair. Oh, it's soft, as silk, but warm like a kitten. So, what would you like to do today? I spent all of yesterday indoors with the other governess. Can we do something outside today? Absolutely. Do you like flowers? Yes, yes. Especially the ones that smell nice. Perfect. How about I teach you to paint some pretty flowers today? All right. Very good. Just soften the curve a little here, at the tip of the petal. Amelia adjusts her painting to the best of her ability. But it's apparent art isn't her strength. That's certainly colorful. I give her an encouraging smile. Thank you for the posture check, Wholesome. Do the stretch. Oh, man. Here he comes. He is the Crown Prince, Maximilian Windrake, the fearsome Supreme Commander of the Great Unification. Hi, Game Crazy. Welcome home. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today, and of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Fable. I'm a Cozy Comfort Snowy Owl VTuber. I do fashion, art, romance games, and cozy games. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Hi, Game Crazy. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna take a drink. Do a stretch, do a drink. I hope you had a great stream. Okay. Thank you, everyone. The fearsome Supreme Commander of the Great Unification. The living legend of Imperial history. You must be the governess. Yes. Get yourself together, Seraphina. You're stammering like a fool. I square my shoulders and steady my voice. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Highness. Welcome home, Whisper. I was playing an RPG, Lunar 2 Remastered, and I got to what I considered the second end game. So you definitely had a good one? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it was good. I'm actually, now that I'm looking at myself, I'm going to move myself over a little bit so that we can see a little more of the game. Hi. I'm glad it was a good time, and thank you for sharing your community with me. Make sure you get something to drink and something to eat, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you doing, Amelia?
Maximilian, do you like my drawing?
What are you drawing?
Peonies, of course.
Good effort. I don't understand. Why have you chosen to teach art on your trial day? Because art is fun. What would you like me to teach? Because I'm lazy. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of options here. I'm gonna save again. I'm saving every time we have to make a major decision. Or any decision at all. Major or otherwise. Art do be fun. I want to honor my word, and I want to pick the unhinged ones. If it were me, I would say, what would you like me to teach? I feel like because I'm lazy is the most unhinged answer, though. And then because art is fun is like the safest. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one, and then we're gonna backpedal, okay? We're gonna pick it, and then we're gonna backpedal, because I don't think this is gonna end well for us. Me saying because I'm lazy after spending 2 whole weeks doing nothing but art and rigging. This is me, because I'm lazy. I set up the paint, the brush, and the paper. She does the rest. Easy peasy, I go snoozy. Shocked? You can't be serious. And how do you know I'm not? Because someone with that philosophy would never have reached the interview stage. Then why are you questioning me as if I don't know what I'm doing? Terrorizing yet another poor soul, I see. He actually did not seem to mind that answer. He was just kind of like, what? You what? She's not a soldier, Maximilian. But to be fair, she gave it the most positive twist imaginable. She basically said that, like, well, I put the pen and paper out, I wasn't gonna do it, so I let her do it, which is kind of a cute, quirky answer. It's the best way to say that you're lazy. You really ought to break that terrible habit of yours. Huh? He is Lucian Windrake, the Duke of Goldencrest and the second prince. While his brother conquered kingdoms, Prince Lucian integrated them into the Ravensburg Empire through astute diplomacy. They love a humorous lady. What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. You must be the governess. And good morning, Your Highness. The honor is mine. If you lowered your intimidation factor by even half, my dear brother, fewer ladies would flee in terror when you're near. I'd rather he doesn't. It's her again! It's our bestie! Oh, because he's already engaged to me. Oh! Victoria Rosemore is the only daughter of the Grand Duke of Florindale. Oh wait, this isn't bestie. Well, she's our bestie now. We love her. Her family is the wealthiest in the empire and has military and political influence second only to that of the imperial family. She made her debut several years ago and was dubbed Diamond of the Court. She has received countless proposals from the suitors across the empire, but she's refused them all. That is, until her engagement to the Crown Prince was announced earlier this year. The imperial wedding is only a few months away. Good afternoon, Victoria. Come now, my dear. She slips her arm through his. Let's have morning tea. My apologies. I will be convening a war council meeting soon. The unrest along the new territories has become increasingly problematic. War, 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 always war. You're back in the palace now. Do try to leave the battlefield behind. It's time you learned how to live at court. I could feel the content. The discontent, even. Contempt is a better word for it. He was just so annoyed. Fine. But make it short. Great. There's a new Valentes patisserie in the capital that's creating quite a sensation. I had my maid fetch some this morning. We simply must try them immediately. Governess, I'll leave Amelia in your care. Goodbye. The hero and the beauty. Do you think they'll be happy together? No. No. No, I do not. Let me save again, because we're continuing the one save per decision. We've got plenty of slots. No, the Crown Prince must stay single. Of course not. I rather hope their engagement falls apart. Might give me a chance with the Crown Prince. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. They're both stunlocked. You can't be serious. That's what the Crown Prince said too. He's laughing. I like you. Why do they like me? You know what? Go off. Okay. You're funny. He said you're funny. What beautiful flowers you've drawn. Did this lovely governess teach you? Yes. And are you enjoying yourself? Yes. Good. They like what they like. I won't shame here. It is what it is. Oh dear, look at the time. Best of luck today, Governess. I do hope you win the position. Good day, Your Highness. Guess it really depends on who you're taking to, but so far you keep winning. I didn't read what the thing said. Did anybody see what the thing said? I didn't see it. As I resume my lesson with Amelia, I can't help but think, have I done enough to pass my interview with the princess? The princess's schedule is packed. It's not just after morning tea, and now she's attending the Imperial Ladies' Luncheon. She's surrounded by a group of noble ladies from some of the most influential families in the Empire. Meanwhile, I'm standing by to guide her through the etiquette of courtly gatherings. This shawl is from the Xylos, and it took the weavers 12 months. Do you think this vibrant gold color washes out my complexion? Indeed, it's quite adequate. Perhaps a deeper shade of gold would bring it closer to true elegance. Oh, you're right. I'll send for a second order at once. I cannot be seen in adequate gold. And where do they even source their materials? My silk from Lies has been delayed again. The Winterhaven barbarians have pillaged my family's trade route. It's a massacre, Rosalind. A total massacre of my wardrobe. Juliet taps her fan against the table with grave disappointment. Guys, can you hear how very slowly I'm getting really into this? Because I'm getting really into this. Don't be so dramatic, Margarita. Your wardrobe isn't the problem. My Elmwick tea didn't even get delivered this season. I've heard the farmers were drafted for reconstruction. Why are they rebuilding towers and bastions during harvest season? And they should simply wait for winter. Calm down, ladies. Have you all forgotten that just a decade ago, our empire didn't possess Lythe silks or Elmwick tea? It was our conquest that brought them in, so now no proper gathering is complete without them. I love a good smug lady. If there's one thing I love, it's a smug lady. These temporary shortages after such a long campaign are merely growing pains. We temporarily lend our support to the new territories in exchange for favorable compacts. This is how we ensure our family's dominance over our empire's wealth for generations to come. The girls murmur their agreement and resume their cheerful chatter. I watch them nibble on dainty sandwiches, and their diamonds sparkling in the sunlight. Lava does look tasty. I would love to snack on some lava. Like jam. So, this is what's actually served at the imperial table. Fine teas, rare silks, and a dash of exploitation. What do you mean lava isn't tasty? Have you tried it? You haven't. Don't worry. I'll take one for the team. I excuse myself for a moment to get some fresh air and process what I just heard. As I pass the flowering bushes, I hear the group behind me erupt in excitement. I turn around to follow their gaze. Oh, it's our man. One of them. Prince Lucian! Come join us. Erupt, like with lava. He glances at his pocket watch briefly before strutting towards the group. Good afternoon, ladies. Is this the garden luncheon that my sister has been telling me so much about? Yes, Lucian, look at all those cakes. Margarita gestures towards her maid, who quickly brings an empty chair over and places it beside her. Prince Lucian, come sit here. The other girls exchange quick, flushed glances, silently cursing themselves for not thinking of it first. As if I'd passed the chance to watch the enchanter prime Lucian in action. I sit down on a nearby bench, ready to enjoy the show. Prince Lucian, what do you think of my new shawl? Lucian studies it carefully. Silken and luxurious, masterfully woven. You have an excellent taste, Lady Rosalind. But honestly, you could make burlap look fashionable. You tease me, Prince Lucian. The Xylos Weavers took 12. Prince Lucian... Margarita cuts in before Rosalind could finish her sentence. Have you heard of the new opera at the Orpheus? As a musician yourself, I know you would love it. The music is soul-shattering. Soul-shattering. Then I hope the audience survived the ordeal. Oh! But in all seriousness, I'm intrigued about the new techniques they're using. Sadly, I haven't been able to go because I've been busy lately. That said, if you go again, feel free to take one of my grand boxes at the theater. Prince Lucian, your generosity is legendary. How fortunate is our empire to have you as our prince. Sorry for the interruption, Prince Lucian. I just acquired the most magnificent stallion. He's a purebred frostwind and rides like a wild storm. At last, a horse with a spirit to match your own, Lady Juliet. I've always had a weakness for the wild ones. Side eye! I'm sorry, do you guys see the lethal side eye? The lethal, bombastic side eye from these two right here. Look at them. Oh, they are pissed. They are mad. Okay, I gotta compose myself. I'm quite composed. Quite composed, even. I must see this frostwind stallion of yours. It sounds remarkable. And then you must come to one of the races next month. As their conversation continues, I watch Lucian skillfully offer each lady a tailored compliment or gesture. That leaves them all giggling like teenage girls. If this isn't sorcery, then I don't know what is. Thanks for your wonderful company, ladies. But I must be going. Enjoy the rest of your luncheon. The ladies nod and sigh regretfully as they watch him leave. I watch Lucian in awe as he strides across the glass house. Then, as if he senses my eyes on him, he goes perfectly still. Oh, the way that he, his gaze snapped towards me, that was spooky. Oh no. He didn't see me, did he? Oh no, he saw you. Footstep. Closer. Closer still, until he stops right beside my bench. Oh no. No, no, no. What do we have here? I gulp and force myself to look up. Oh, hi, Your Highness. The pose. He hit us with the pose. The girls at that table, they didn't get all this. This pose is for us. He sits down next to me and rests his arm on the back of the bench. His fingers brush my shoulder as they pass. Oh. What's happening here? What's happening here? He moves a little closer, and I back away. Now my side is pressed against the rosebush, its thorns pricking through my blouse. A sweet scent of roses overwhelm my senses, making me dizzy. How scandalous. Did you enjoy watching me? Yeah, I thought it was really funny. Enjoy your self-care, Game Crazy. I literally, yeah, it was great. Yes, the performance was quite fascinating. The outrage on his face. All the ladies are pining after you, thinking they have a chance. But you don't like any of them, do you? What was I watching? A comedy? A tragedy? Or a tragic comedy? You seem to have mistaken the palace for a circus. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's much of a difference at this point. What with all of the plastered crown smiles and fake laughter. They love to laugh. I have learned that they love to laugh. I'm honestly not sure if you're bold or just reckless. Either way, it's highly entertaining. Just to let you guys know, we are coming up to a 3-minute break. When you guys take a break, I take a break. So we'll be taking a break together here in a moment. Gochu, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resubbing. Want a break from the ads? Thank you so much.
I wanted a break from the ads.
23 years. Thank you so much, Gochu. But we will be taking a 3-minute break when the 3 minutes comes up, so it'll be a good time for us to get up, stretch, and get something to drink. I shall allow you this indulgence. But should there be a next? He slowly lifts my chin upward with a single finger. I won't be so forgiving. Good day, Governess Montclair. Then he strolls away nonchalantly. No, I think he likes to laugh. Ick. That was close. Alright, that is our 3-minute break. I will be back in 3 minutes. Everybody, please take this time to take care of yourself, get something to eat, get a drink, stretch, use the bathroom. We'll be back in a moment. Thank you all for waiting. Sorry for about the wait. I decided to make some tea for my voice because we're gonna be reading for a hot minute, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't make myself mute in the process of that. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Dash protecting. My tea is actually too hot to drink right now. I just poured it from the kettle. Jasmine tea, if you're wondering. It's called Love Jasmine, which I think is fitting. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. While Princess Amelia takes an afternoon nap, I head to the Imperial Library for a quick look around. Libraries have always been my refuge, filled with the scent of ink and dust and brimming with knowledge. Much to my surprise and delight, the library is far quieter than I had imagined. A map of the Empire catches my eye. First, I find Alderwild on the map, which is a place where I grew up in an orphanage. Where is it? Where is Alderwild? Oh, there, it starred for me. It's right there. Okay. Then, my gaze drifts to the conquered lands. Frostwind, Elmwick, Pembroke, Valentis, Eldenwood, Saltspire, Xylos, Castellamare, Alamar. The Great Unification brought more together than a dozen kingdoms and territories. I find myself wondering what life is like in those distant lands, and whether I might have come from one of them. My memories before 6 is hazy. I wander through the aisles, unable to suppress my soft oohs and ahs as I examine the ancient tomes and sacred documents on display. If I win this position, the answers to my past are somewhere in this room. I can feel it. The library doors suddenly swing open, so I peek out from behind the bookshelves. It's the Crown Prince. Fancy seeing him there. Griffin, I need a stronger stimulant. But Your Highness, the physicians have warned. Oh no. This is a personal conversation, not meant for my ears. I hurry further down the aisle, only to reach a dead end and realize there's nowhere left to go. Looks like I'll just have to wait here until they're gone. I'm well aware of their warnings, but the northern reports will not read themselves. Do as I instructed. Very well, Your Highness. I shall fetch the tonic immediately. Mr. Griffin's footsteps fade into the distance, but the steady rhythm of Maximilian's footsteps grow louder. I flat myself against the shelves, my eyes fixed blankly on the rows of spines as I wait for him to pass. His footsteps move past me. You. Turn around. Now. For goodness sake. Why did I sigh so loudly? Hello, sir. Hello. Who sent you to spy on me? Oh my god, Lady Victoria. Oh my god, Lady Victoria. We're throwing her under the bus, Lady Victoria. Lady Victoria sent me. She wanted to know when you might be free, so she could invite you to tea. And tell her I'm not... Wait. Aren't you the governess? Yes. Do you take pleasure in lying? Do you take pleasure in frightening innocent people in the library? Very well. As you were. I wander the aisles of the library for a while. Before long, it's time for me to return to my afternoon lessons. I make my way over to Maximilian's desk to say goodbye. It's only courteous. Oh, he's sleeping. He's snoozing. He's sleeping. Oh, he must be so tired. That's why he's so grumpy. He needed a nap. He needed a little sleepy bye. No, I'm gonna leave him alone. I haven't been saving for every decision like I said I was going to. But let me go ahead and save again. I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't need to see his notes. I'm gonna leave him alone. That's his thing. That's his personal space. I vote for boundaries. Especially boundaries of, like, kingdoms. I end wars, I don't start them. It's time to focus on the afternoon session with the princess. The rest of the afternoon with Amelia went by smoothly. Her eagerness is endearing. You know what I should put on my throne? I should put a packet of lip gloss. Because I swear I only ever use this lip gloss when I'm streaming. Because I talk so much, my lips get chapped. And I'm almost out of this lip gloss. And this lip gloss, I ordered something from Korea and they put this lip gloss in here and it's not in English and it's the best lip gloss I've ever had in my life and I'm never gonna find it again. So, I just need to put packs of lip gloss on my throne. Sorry. Okay. It's got, like, little pieces of gold in it, too, so my lips are, like, shimmery. It's nice. Okay. Back to the story. Her eagerness is endearing. I can already tell that she'll be a diligent and attentive pupil. Any governess would be fortunate to teach her. Like, using an image. I could do that, or I could just put lip gloss on my throne. When the day was finally over, she hugged me tightly and whispered that she hopes I'll be back tomorrow. At least I know for certain that the princess likes me, and that fills me with hope. There's a knock at the door. My heart skips a beat. Could this be a result of my interview? I rush to the door. Mr. Griffin! He hands me a wax-sealed envelope. Congratulations, Governess Montclair. Your appointment has been approved by the House of Windrick, the Imperial family. We humbly welcome you to the Imperial household. He bows and leaves. I quickly close the door behind him. My hands tremble as I break the seal and pull out the contents. Inside is a beautifully crafted appointment letter bearing the Imperial's emblem. I gasp of joy and press the letter to my chest. I take the ring out of my jewelry box. I've made it, and I can't wait to begin my life at the Imperial Palace. Chapter 2. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Chapter 2 impressions. I don't know which of the leads I like more at this point. I think they're two very different types. I think that I haven't seen enough of them yet to know. Maximilian, or no, not Maximilian, Lucian got very close to me. He was very comfortable with getting close to me. Well, I'm gonna burn my tongue. It's still too hot. We gotta wait a little longer.
I stretch and yawn after hours in the Imperial Library. It's been weeks since I started living a double life, teaching Amelia by day and searching for my lineage by night. Good evening, Governess Montclair. Madame Evelyn is the head librarian. After spending nearly every evening here, I've gotten to know her quite well. She is as gentle as a grandmother, but enforces rules as strictly as a magistrate. Unless you're a cat, in which case she'll let you get away with almost anything. Back again today. I don't believe I've seen a governess quite as hard-working as you. Well, one can never know enough. I'm off to supper. Make sure you get to the dining hall before they clean up. Don't leave it too late again.
Meow? Why meow? Are you a cat now, Snake?
Thanks, madame. I will.
Sure. Was that a ploy to get me to say meow on stream? Is that why? Meow? Was that worthy? Meow? Oh. Hold on, I gotta astral project for a moment. You're welcome. For free? Yeah, you get meows for free. Also, hi, Clover. Welcome home. Also, thank you to the referral order that was just put in on Cat Dragons. Thank you for buying merch. If you didn't know, I have brand new merch available. Exclamation point merch gets you that. You can have your own princess cup, or you can have a cool little holoshiki board with me on it, with my signature. Even if you don't buy anything, you should go check it out. I worked very hard. I love that merch. I do. Back to the story. I scan the endless row of shelves and sigh. I never thought that I would feel sick at the sight of too many books. The growl of my stomach brings me back to the present. Whatever the answer may be, it's time for the future Seraphina to worry about. I gather my books and head to the dining hall. As I make my way through palace grounds, a familiar figure appears before me. It's the lady I met before. This is Bestie. I must thank her for the advice she gave me before my interview. Good evening. It's you. Congratulations on securing the governess position. And it's all thanks to you. I don't think I would have passed without your advice. How have you been adjusting to life in the palace? The Imperial Palace is truly magnificent, and I am provided with every comfort I could ask for. And Princess Amelia is a wonderful student. I still can't believe I'm really here. I stopped myself mid-ramble, realizing that we haven't properly introduced ourselves. By the way, I'm Seraphina Montclair, from Alderwild. What a lovely name, Seraphina. I am Nerissa Villain. I assist His Majesty with his private affairs. Oh. She's the woman that everybody whispers about in the corridors. The seductress. The tragic death of the Empress after Amelia's birth left the Empire in mourning, except for the Emperor himself. Rumor has it that he hadn't been captivated by a commoner long... Sorry, let me start over. Rumor has it that he had been captivated by a commoner long before the Empress's untimely death. Her status as the Emperor's mistress gave her little real power in court.
You must have a lot of questions about the palace. Yes, I do. Okay, I can ask all of this. About Prince Maximilian's engagement. Is it a love match? Love or not, it doesn't matter. Their union strengthens the empire. And that's what matters. Don't tell me. You're intrigued by the Crown Prince. Yeah, he seems cool. Aren't we all? He's practically a living legend. Legends are written by the victors. In truth, they're no less human than the rest of us. I think I like him better as a human. With all the human emotions. Joy, sorrow, desire, lust. You better be careful. Human or not, he's an Imperial. He could end your life with a word. And so could his fiancée. Did I just make like a game-changing decision? Have you already fallen for Prince Lucian? Yep, both of them. Both of them. I'll take both. He is very handsome. At least you're honest. But don't let his angelic appearance fool you. He's far more cunning than he lets on. Otherwise, you might become his next victim. Yeah, he got very close to me. It's weird that he respected everybody else's personal boundaries, but not mine. Oh, my bad. And what if I want to be his next victim? The deadpan. The moment of deadpan. Then be prepared to lose everything. What's the Emperor like? His Majesty is a complicated man. You'll have the chance to judge for yourself. Oh, okay. I have no more questions. Thank you for your insight. You're very welcome. She glances at the darkening sky. Pardon me, but I must be going. The Emperor does not like to be kept waiting. Enjoy your evening. Good evening, Lady Nerissa. I gotta be honest, I'm not too bonded to either. The demisexual that I am, I don't think I've seen enough of either, other than the fact that Lucian got very, 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 very close to me, and I thought that was weird and funny. But we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Okay, my tea is like at a good warmth. Oh, that feels good. It feels good on the throat. A few more peaceful weeks pass, during which I pore over countless genealogical records. Not geological, genealogical. So like genes, like who mated with who. But I have yet to find a single match for my emblem. There are simply too many noble families, and I don't even want to think about expanding my search to new territories. But I can put the research aside today, because it is Princess Amelia's 6th birthday. And I will get to see the princes. I had assumed that living in the palace would mean crossing paths with them every day, but in reality, they're as elusive as unicorns. I am the first to arrive at Amelia's room. Look at how cute she is! She got her birthday dress. Girl, we matching. We matching. We both got our birthday dresses on. Look at us. Look at us both. We matching. We're both ready for birthday. We're both. Let me be small like her. I'll be small like her. Look. I'm the little fairy on her shoulder. We're ready for birthday. Birthday. Okay, anyways.
I gotta use every opportunity to show you guys my feet because I did rig the little step. And if I'm like this, you can't see me stepping. So I have to be able to show you guys my feet as much as possible. I spent a long time rigging my legs. You guys gotta look at them, okay? You gotta look at them. See them. See my legs. Feet for free? More likely than you think. I did make a dono goal for the last subathon, feet. I still haven't finished that illustration, but it's coming. You guys are gonna get feet pics eventually. We're about to enter an era of Fable makes everything up to you guys with the 50-something hours that I have to stream. Still don't think that timer's accurate, but at least it's not to 78, which is where it was before, and that was blasphemous. Anyways. And to confirm, we did not actually at any point get to 6-7, but, you know. Don't worry about it. I'll make the meme happen if it's important to you guys. Okay, sorry. Birthday interval. Happy birthday, Your Highness. You look especially radiant today.
Thank you, Governess Montclair.
I gift you stories of brave and clever princesses who are just like you. Wait, can I see the... Is there like a button to clear the screen? Let me see. Menu, settings. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a channel in the server to do timer updates, because I'm pretty sure we weren't at 50 earlier and now we're at 50 again, so I don't know. I don't know.
Read them to me now.
All right. I'm reading the book to Amelia when there's a knock on the door.
Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, all those gifts.
Maximilian enters, followed by his footman carrying large, heavy boxes. Good morning, Your Highness. Good morning, Governess Montclair. Happy birthday, Amelia.
Thank you.
Oh, and there she goes. There she goes. Off so I can flirt.
As soon as the footman set the gifts down, Amelia rushes over to pick one up.
Oh, okay, she's still here. No, that's fine. I like her. It's fine. It's fine. I could be hinged. Amelia's like, I got you a present too, Fable, and I opened it up and it's door hinges. She's like, you need this. I should have put door hinges on my throne for my birthday. I will say, Bread, I got the heated neck, I don't know what to call it. The neck heated blanket. Thank you. I have used it already and it made me feel so much better. It really helped. So thank you. That was a great gift. Also, whoever anonymously bought me the Black Heart choker from Throne, thank you so much. I don't know who you are. That was a beautiful gift to receive, and I got a notification that it shipped out this morning. So thank you. Oh. So you've changed your mind about the importance of art lessons. Maybe.
Oh, I love these colors.
Amelia squeals as she shifts through her new treasure. Happy birthday, Amelia.
Thanks, Lulu.
Oh, that's a cute name. Good morning, lovely governess. It seems my brother has miraculously beaten me to the celebration this time. I need to attend court soon, so I came early. So what? So do I. He casually shrugs. That doesn't mean I intend to arrive on time. Art supplies? From you? Has our Crimson Reaper confused a paintbrush for a sword? You're only jealous because my gift is better than yours. Sorry, he has a rich man laugh. If you say so. He produces a small, ornate box. I got you this, little Amelia. Inside the box is a delicate locket that opens to reveal a painted miniature of the siblings. Oh. What a thoughtful gift. I wish I had a locket with my family's portrait so I could gaze upon their faces. Happy birthday, little one. Now I can see you two every day. Lucian gently ruffles her hair. Exactly. He casts a playful glance at Maximilian. Take note, brother. This is the true art of gift-giving. I believe a gift's value is decided by the recipient, not the giver. Governess Montclair, if you were to receive our gifts, which would you prefer? Oh, no, why does Lucian have to drag me into their crossfire? I was just thinking in my head, honestly, I think they're both really good gifts, but if I have to choose one, you guys know what I would choose. I love art supplies. Every time I get art supplies, it's the best thing ever. Taking a sip. Any of you in chat have any thoughts to what I should choose? I do love my family. I love my family a lot, but I think if somebody gifted me a family portrait, I think I would cry. A lot of conflicting feelings there. I think it's a good gift for her. Maybe a controversial gift for me. I have an interesting family history. Oh, speaking of which, next Wednesday, me and Lobo, we have decided that we both love visual novels. So we're gonna stream, and we're gonna noodle on if we made a visual novel game, what would that look like? So that's gonna be on Wednesday. I'm very excited to do that with Lobo. And you're all invited, so I hope you can make it. Okay, we're gonna say the paint supplies. Oh, I love Palm that she's unhinged. If our story doesn't have at least one cannibal, it's not a Palm Snow Fable story. You put us together. Need I say more? Thank you, Snake. You're gonna send that to Palm, aren't you? Someone once expressed concern about my teaching methods, and now he seems to have had a change of heart. Which means I may be able to convince him to join my art class. I'm jealous. I want to enroll as well. Of course. The more the merrier. Very well. I must go. I will see you and Amelia at dinner this evening. Bye.
Bye, Maximilian.
All right. I also need to get going. See you all tonight.
Bye, Lucian.
Goodbye, Your Highness. I thought you were planning to be late for court again. Who says I'm heading to court? Since you consider yourself an art connoisseur now, I'm on my way to commission a grand family portrait just for you. It'll be perfect for your study. Spare me the trouble. Keep it for yourself. I chuckle at their light-hearted sibling sparring as their voices fade down the hallway. I look back at Amelia, who's now gazing at the portrait in the locket. What's the matter, Princess?
His portrait's missing Papa. I haven't seen him in such a long time.
Ah, Emperor Ulrich. The elusive Ravensburg sovereign. In the months that I have served as Amelia's governess, I have never seen the Emperor even once. If he can't come to us, perhaps we should go to him instead.
Go to Papa?
Yes. You could even bring him a small gift.
A gift? Like what?
My gaze drifts to the table where I see the paints and the locket that the brothers have gifted, and an idea strikes me. I know. I lean closer and lower my voice conspiratorially. Something very special.
What? What is it?
Something I'm certain your father will love. I whisper the idea into her ear.
Yes, I'll make it right away.
We head down the long corridor toward the Emperor's chambers. Amelia skips ahead, her excitement evident. My heart pounds with a mix of trepidation and anticipation, the prospect of meeting the Emperor. What is he like? Princess Amelia would like to see His Majesty. I find myself holding my breath as I gaze upon the mighty Emperor of Ravensburg. He is regal and magnificent, yet his presence has a jagged edge that makes people uneasy. It's hard to believe that I share the same air with the mastermind who reshaped the continent. A movement in the corner of my eye catches my attention. It's Nerissa. I beam at her, and she returns the greeting with a small nod. Amelia lets out a gasp of joy and skips forward, her skirts fluttering as she heads straight for her father.
Papa!
What is it, Amelia?
I made you something.
Eagerly, she holds out her painting to him. Governess. Yes, Your Majesty? Was it your idea to bring Amelia here today? Yes. Why? Amelia wanted to see you. I feel like it's quite obvious why she's here. It's the princess's birthday, and she had missed you. So I thought it would be a good time to show you her progress. If I wanted to see my own daughter, I would have summoned her. Instead, you interrupted my work, using her birthday as an excuse. All right, sir. And this painting. Maximilian had mastered swordsmanship at the age of 8. Lucian debated philosophers at the age of 9. She still has far to go before she reaches the level of refinement expected of an imperial princess.
Is it not good?
It's acceptable. For a common child.
If that's the future you envision for yourself. So you are the result of my son's decisions. I had questioned their choice. Your background is unremarkable, your accomplishments are modest. Still, I assumed they saw potential I had overlooked. Clearly, that was a misplaced gesture of good faith. So now, I am correcting it. Effective immediately. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my position. Your Majesty. Not now, Nerissa. With all due respect, what use are swords or philosophy to a princess? Her role isn't to compete with your sons. It's to secure alliances through marriage. To be charming, to be beloved. Is this a masterpiece? No. But it demonstrates a strong sense of family loyalty. Isn't that the most important quality you want in your children? She offers him a cup of tea. Please, take a break, Your Majesty. You've had a long morning. There's no need to dwell on a child's painting. The princess is still young, and I trust the governess now understands exactly what is expected of her. As the Emperor takes a sip of the tea, she glares at me. Her message is unmistakable. Go, now. I take Amelia's hand and hurry her out of the room and away from the Emperor's gaze as quickly as her little legs can carry her. I don't dare breathe until the grand doors swing shut behind us. In the hallway, Amelia buries her tear-streaked face in my skirt and muffles her quiet whimpers. He thinks I'm bad. I wrap my arms around her, but my hands are shaking so much I can barely stroke her hair. I'm sorry, Princess. It was foolish of me to think that all fathers are like mine. If it wasn't for Nerissa, I would have lost my position. I will not make that mistake again. Once the adrenaline has faded and the trembling has stopped, I reached out and brushed the tears from her cheeks. Come now, little princess. Let's get you cleaned up. And get you looking like your best for your birthday banquet this evening. One second, guys. Okay. The Imperial family's gathering in the dining hall is a sight to behold. All of the Empire's most powerful figures are in one room. Let us begin. Amelia, I hope you continue to grow in wisdom, beauty, and grace. And prove yourself worthy of the Windrake name. Thank you, Father. He cuts into his meat, and the rest of the family follows suit. It's a rare pleasure to dine together as a family, Father. Oh, I forgot who was reading. I believe the last time was on my birthday, and that was a month ago. There was a large, noisy crowd. The Windrakes always dine together on birthdays. The tradition of Ravensburg must be upheld, especially by the Imperial family. Of course, traditions. Lady Victoria, have you been visiting the palace often since the engagement? Yes, Your Majesty. I come here almost every day. The palace gardens are just as lovely as I remember them from childhood. Good.
And has Maximilian been a gracious host? He has been, your majesty, but... Prince Maximilian is burdened with many responsibilities. It is difficult for us to spend time together. Is that so? Are you too busy to attend your future crown princess? My apologies, father. There are constant reports that require immediate review. A prince who cannot manage his own household cannot manage an empire, Maximilian. Make the time. Understood. Speaking of reports, have you finalized the defense plan for the northern borders? Yes. Any murmurs of discontent have been pacified, and all skirmish are under firm control. He's very strict, yeah. Good. If only your diplomacy were as sharp as your sword. Conquest is meaningless if the conquered can slit your throat the moment you turn your back. Yes, father. Understood. What is the latest on negotiations with the Pembroke? He's really turning this birthday dinner into just business meeting. He's insufferable, as usual. He believes that he's leveraged because his territory has most of the raw materials needed for a reconstruction. Then make him believe that he will lose those territories if he refuses to cooperate. Only settle on a favorable compact. Yes, father.
Father,
Do you have a suggestion for the Pembroke taxation dispute, Amelia? Girl.
No.
Then listen and learn.
Yes, father.
I'm gonna stand up and defend Amelia, and it's not gonna go well, so I'm gonna do another save. We just know it's not gonna go well. I know, I feel so bad for Amelia. Oh, girl, she just wants to have a good birthday. As her birthday buddy, girl, I'd throw you a birthday. I'll take you to Infinity, Nikki. We'll get you all dressed up. Fate's Masquerade, Infinity, Nikki collab win. That's what I'm saying. She just wants to play in the pool. Can she pet that dog? Can she pet that dog? Alright, we're gonna speak up and defend her. It's gonna go terribly. Your Majesty. Ooh, yep. Amelia is far too young to have an opinion on matters like taxation. All she wanted was a moment of your attention on her birthday. I noticed the princess shaking their head frantically, urging me to stop. Surely you could grant her that much? Governess. Are you a father? No, your majesty. Then I will not have you criticizing the way I raise my daughter. Furthermore, your conduct just now shows a shocking disregard for proper etiquette. You are dismissed from your position immediately. Your majesty. Guards, escort the governess out. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that would happen, but I did it anyways, because, girl, if I wasn't gonna try... I do not like the way they treat that little girl. I didn't like it. Oh, should I be saving this? No. Okay, I have to go back. Yeah, we knew that wasn't gonna go well. Alright, we're just gonna stay quiet. They dine in silence. The only sound is the faint clinking of cutlery against porcelain. The tension is thick enough to choke on. Once the main course has been cleared away, the Emperor puts down his cutlery. I need to speak with the Grand Chancellor. Continue the dinner without me. He exits without another look as the door is gently shut behind him. The moment he leaves, the tension snaps like a cut wire. Honestly, the man has a remarkable talent for turning fine wine into vinegar. Be respectful, Lucian. I am being respectful. I waited until the door was closed. Surely you agree, Victoria? His Majesty has been nothing but gracious to me. Oh yes, we all saw that. I'd wager he'll treat his future Rosemore daughter better than his own. Lucian, that was uncalled for. And you're distressing Amelia. She rises gracefully and takes a large velvet box from her maid, then steps to Amelia's side. Happy birthday, my dear princess. I've made something special for you. The rubies match your eyes, and the diamonds is blessed by the high priest. It's as radiant as you are. It's so pretty. Can I wear it now? Absolutely. She places it on Amelia's head. There. It fits perfectly. Oh, it's so heavy. And you look beautiful. You've always had a weakness for shiny things, Victoria. Yeah, and you've always had a weakness for things that won't yield. Won't yield? No. Resistance is merely an illusion. It only makes conquest more thrilling. Amelia seems tired. Perhaps it's time for her to retire. Princess. Governess Montclair. Come join us at the table. Oh wait, I couldn't possibly. Of course you can. With Father gone, it's just us. Make yourself comfortable. Where would you like to sit? Griffin will bring over a chair. A lot of options here. I'm gonna save over this one because I mean we chose the other route. Oh god. I feel like I'm having to make a major choice here. If I'm totally honest, I want to sit next to Amelia because I want to cover her ears if I have to. That's where I want to sit. But also Lucian kind of gives me the ick. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of gives me the ick. Man. Well, my gut says between Lucian and Amelia, but it's not for the reasons I think the game thinks. So we're gonna go with that, and I'm gonna cringe if it sets me on some kind of path. I'm leading with my gut. May I squeeze between you and the princess? Of course. He's so close. Oh god, he's even close to me. Sir. Lucian leans in and whispers, I had hoped you would sit next to me. Well, sure, bud. I'm so happy you're sitting next to me. Yeah, you're the reason I'm here. As soon as I sit down, Amelia leans her head against my arm. Oh, it's just so sweet. Play this game for the 2 men? No. Play this game for Amelia? Yes. We are playing this game for Amelia. I got one person I want to protect here, and it's Amelia. Also, we're about to take another 3-minute break, which is good because I do need to get up and take care of something really quick. When you guys take a break, I will take a break. It's a good moment for you to get something to drink, stretch, and do all the things you need to do. We are here to save the small child, that's true. We're here for the baby. I am mama. There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Everybody make sure to get up, stretch, take a little break. I'm back. Hi, Nova. Welcome home. It's good to see you. Hi. Oh, also, oh, Nova had to show up and go. I thought Farrakha was saying goodnight. But, Nova, if you can still hear me, please, my dear, do remember you always have a home here. And have a good night. Okay. I needed that break. That was a good break. I got a couple things done. Much love, Nova. Much love. Also, I got another email for another referral order for my merch. Guys, I just want to say, when you order my merch, it means so, so much to me. I don't have, like, a quota or anything that I'm trying to achieve. I just worked really hard on the merch, so when I do see those emails, that you guys got some. It makes me really happy, like, I won't lie. So I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you who did get that merch, and I hope when you receive it, you take some pictures to show me, because I'd love to see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good, Farrakha, I'm glad. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was talking with Cat Dragons earlier, and I was like, two things. One, I wanted to be officially registered as a merch artist so that people could come to me via Cat Dragons for merch. And I was going to see if that was something that could happen. And then, two, I am going to be making merch for Halloween. I haven't decided what piece we're going to get yet. If you guys have a merch piece that you would like to see for Halloween, please let me know. But I will be designing a special piece specifically for Halloween, and I'm going to get it out the beginning of October so that you guys have all month to grab it. Alright, Nova, have sweet dreams. Take care. Thank you as always for stopping by. It makes my day brighter to see you. Always have a home here. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't decided for the merch piece for Halloween if I'm going to do a jester outfit or if I'm going to do something like bring Chaos Siri back. Another model for Halloween, Chaos Siri 2.0? Maybe. I also made steak today because you wanted steak burritos. Ooh, that sounds good. Jester Siri does sound cute. It sounds really cute. I don't know. Maybe we could partner with Choi again. Make another outfit. I don't know. It would be really cute. Okay. Anyways. You know what we should do? We should do yandere games. I know some yandere visual novels that we should do for Halloween. I think that would be really fun. Yeah. Yeah, they do, but it's an auction, and as much as I want it, I do not have the kind of funds to pour into an auction right now. So maybe in the future, I will be able to make that happen. Okay, anyways, I've been stalling. Let's get back to the game. As soon as I sit down, Amelia leans her head against my arm. I gently smooth her hair. So, has the Imperial Palace lived up to your expectations? The books I've read barely do it justice. The food is wonderful, the rooms are comfortable, and the palace grounds are breathtaking. Each day brings a new adventure as I discover hidden corners of the gardens. Excellent, but have you discovered any hidden passageways yet? Hidden passageways? Of course. No palace would be complete without secret tunnels. They're hiding in plain sight. You'll find them if you look closely. Oh, interesting. I'll look more carefully. Your northern accent. Where are you from? Alderwild, Your Highness. Ah, Alderwild. The high mountains of the Empire. Yes, it couldn't be more different than the capital. Then what made you decide to take a position in the capital? People want to see your more attractive. Hi, SP. Welcome back. They're more attractive? They're more attractive?
Your people's sexy.
I heard that the people here in the capital are very handsome. So I thought if I came here, I'll be handsome too. You're plenty good looking yourself. I doubt the capital has much improvement to offer. Or she's very sleepy. Oh, she's so tired. Regardless of your concern, we're happy to have you as our governess. Alderwild. You know, I've never been there myself. Have you been there, Max? Don't call me Max. But yes, I passed through it a few years ago. I remember the Crown Prince marched his army through Alderwild on his way to conquer the Pembroke Kingdom 3 years ago. When victory was declared, Alderwild was drunk with celebration. After a century of border skirmishes, peace was finally established, and the Kingdom of Pembroke became part of the Empire. Good grief. Is there anywhere in the Empire you haven't been? Not many. So then what's the most beautiful place you've seen? Drakenberg, the capital. Really? Nothing beats a place like home. I'm the opposite. If I had the time, I would travel all across the Empire. I suppose I wouldn't mind traveling a bit, once things are more stable. And Governess Montclair, what kind of hero would you rather travel with? A mysterious rogue or a brave knight? Oh my god. Why do we keep having this? It always feels like there's like, you can go for either man or the middle road. I will say, I think the knight is less likely to touch me. As somebody who doesn't like to be touched, if this is purely just like a personality question, I would have to say the knight, because knights are less likely to like put their hands on me. Rogues, maybe not. You guys seem to want me to do the good-looking option, though. What do you think? Whisper is unhelpful. Hi everyone, Whisper is unhelpful. Do you know that sometimes Whisper is unhelpful? Well, right now it's unhelpful. You're all unhelpful! Let's go! Shout out to my chat, being unhelpful! Pick the rogue? Okay. That insult? That one was free. You're welcome. IT. Do you have any idea how useful a rogue can be? Resourceful, cunning, and best of all, they can lockpick. We'll never have to worry about locked doors or sealed chests, or buried secrets. I see you really do appreciate the nuances of a rogue. It takes one to know one. My. You really are fascinating. Oh! We gotta... Princess down! Child! Princess! I kneel down and cradle her small body in my arms. Princess? Wake up. Her skin is cold, her body— oh no, has she been poisoned? Not my girl. Not my girl. Who did it? Who did it? I've only known her for 5 minutes and I'm gonna kill everybody else and then myself if anything happens to her. What's wrong? I don't know. Physician, now. Yes, at once, Your Highness. Not the baby. Not the baby. Amelia's bedroom, which is normally fragrant with fresh flowers, now reeks of burnt herbs and smelling salts. But the most pungent the most pungent scent of all is the heavy, gnawing dread that fills the room. The Grand Master, the Imperial's physician's brow is furrowed as he mumbles to himself, I bet it was Lucian. I bet he's a little snake man. I was gonna take Amelia back to his room, but he was like, no, stay. It's him. It's gotta be him. It's as though he's trying to solve an impossible riddle. Enough silence. Update. Your Highness, I'm sorry to say this, but I suspect poison. You and me both, girl. Poison? Yeah, no. Hard to believe, right? Impossible. All of our food is rigorously tested by poison testers, and today is no exception. Likely story, Lucian. Likely story. Poison tasters are adults. They have more tolerance than a child. Also, some poisons enter the body through skin contact or inhaled air. Then identify the poison immediately. Common poisons don't cause symptoms like this. I've run all the available tests, but... The princess' condition is deteriorating quickly. The results will take days, if not weeks. Unacceptable. Find a way. There is one remedy. A total restoration of the humors by replacing her tainted blood with that of a healthy person. Did you see me roll my eyes? Alright, bud. What? This experimental remedy is the latest development by the Imperial Academy and has produced very promising results. I have already summoned for the finest physicians in the capital for this position. That's what he sounds like. They're on their way as we speak. We can start as soon as they arrive tomorrow. What a nerd. Your Majesty. I'm unimpressed. Oh, Your Majesty. Hi. I thought he was talking to those guys. They're talking to Papa. It's medieval medicine that doesn't work. It's pseudo-medicine. Father. This experimental remedy. Don't fall for it. What is its success rate? About 2 out of 3 patients make a complete recovery. That's not high odds. And also, are we sure that it's not just because they had a little bit of dysentery and got it out of their system? Because I don't know. I don't know about this. But 1 out of 3. If we don't apply the remedy, then it's a 0 out of 3. Proceed once you're ready. Yes, Your Majesty. We'll start the first light tomorrow, once all the physicians have gathered. Maximilian, Lucian, an urgent council has just been called. You both must attend. We cannot allow word to spread that the princess is ill. Did he poison his own daughter? I don't know about you, but I feel incredibly comforted knowing that Father will attend the council even when I'm on my deathbed. Surely you didn't expect anything different. Maybe we should tell our father that we aren't feeling well? That we aren't feeling well and can't attend the council. Have you lost your mind? He literally just saw us. Do you not recall what happened last time you disobeyed him? Which time? I've lost count. Fine. There's little we can do here anyway. Let's go. I was going to suggest that we pretend to be unwell once we are in the council. Oh. Don't worry. I've got a plan. It will definitely work better than your terrible acting. Whatever gets the job done. Oh, he has a plan. Yes, brother. Come walk with me in the shadows. So funny. Doing a big stretch. Big old stretch. Oh, okay. The room feels empty and oppressive once the princes are gone. Our 6th birthday's cursed? What if Amelia doesn't wake up? What will happen to my governess position? Oh, that's not what I'm worried about right now. I mean, I guess, you know, you would be worried about that, but that's not what I'm worried about right now. Thank you for the hydrate. What about searching for my family? Oh, that's right. That is pretty important. I'd only had studied healing arts. Wait. I've seen books on toxicology in the Imperial Library. Physician, could you please summarize all of the princess's symptoms for me again? I'll research poisons in the Imperial Library. On your own. Without any formal training. You'd be searching blind. Then tell me what to look for. Gather every reference on poisons, then check for the following symptoms: sudden fatigue, yellowing of the skin, and dark speckling beneath the flesh. If you find a match, notify me immediately. I feel like I should have written that down. Understood. I tear through the library shelves, pulling down books on venomous insects and poisonous plants, toxic minerals. Soon, my desk is buried under stacks of books. Yeah, we have to at least try, other than your dumb idea. I almost said something profane. I let out a heavy sigh of despair. Shifting through all of them would have taken weeks, no, months. You're fine, Nova. Did you know, Nova, if you're listening, did you know that you can actually rewind on Twitch? You just have to you have to click on my name, go back to my homepage, and then look at my videos. And as the VOD is recording, you can go back and search the VOD. So you can find it on Twitch, but it's perfectly okay if you're doing it on YouTube. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, but you don't like Twitch, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you could, thankfully you have options. You can find me on Twitch, you can find me on YouTube. I take a deep breath and straighten my posture. No, I can't give up. Not until the very last moment. Gosh. Actually, I could get that heated thing right now. Hold on, guys. Let me get the, my birthday present from Bread, who was very kind and got me a, heated, I guess you could call it a neck pillow, but it, like, covers your entire back. It's very nice. If you go onto my throne, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's very lovely. Hold on, I need to astral project for like a minute. I have to reach down and find my my plug-in and not unplug my computer, hopefully. This in here. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put it to good use. And it's so nice because it has a buckle that goes around the neck. I used it the other night. It was so good. So you can like buckle it around your neck, and then it has a tie for your waist. And you can tie it around your waist like an apron. And it's like really soft. Hold on, let me adjust it. Yeah. I love this thing. Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm about to be maximum cozy. I'm about to be maximum cozy. Such a good birthday gift. You can't find VOD? Yeah, it was earlier. It was definitely this stream. Twitch might have 2 VODs because I had to restart Twitch. YouTube should all be the same VOD. It should all be the same video. But it was definitely today. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just adjusting it. Okay. I mean, it's possible that when I had to restart the stream on Twitch, it restarted the stream on YouTube. But YouTube should all be the same VOD, while Twitch is 2 different. Okay. The sky is starting to lighten up, marking the dawn of a new day. Madame Evelyn graciously allowed me to use the library after hours last night. But I didn't expect her to still be here in the morning. I yawn and my head droops, but I don't stop. Can't stop. The physicians are going to start the experimental remedy soon. I must hurry. I ignore the fatigue and reach for the next book. Golden berries. Oh. Many years ago, a boy died after eating a berry in the Shadowfen Mountains, which was located in a region bordering Pembroke. What color was the boy's skin before he died? Yellow. It was yellow! I searched the bookshelves for books about poison plants from Shadowfen Mountain, but I find nothing. Just then, Madame Evelyn appears, ready for a new day at work. Madame Evelyn! Oh, my goodness. You scared the living daylights out of me. You're still here? From last night? Yes. Madam, I need your help. I'm looking for books on botany focusing on the area around the Shadowfen Mountain. It's located on the border between Pembroke and Alderwild. Unfortunately, we have no botanical records from Pembroke. In truth, we have very little documentation from that region. It is one of the last territories to be brought into the Empire. Is there anything else I might find information on them? Please, it's urgent. Is that why you were here all night? What is wrong? It's a secret. I'm sorry, I can't help you if I don't know what your secret is. Can't you take my word for it? I'm sorry, Governess. I trust you're doing it for a good reason. Maybe you could search the library again. With regret, she starts to walk away. Wait! The princess has been poisoned. Oh, it decides for you, I guess. I'm helping to look for a cure. Now that is urgent. She glances around the empty library, then leans closer to me and drops her voice to a whisper. We've received many books from new territories during the Great Unification. All new volumes must be approved by the Imperial Library's review panel before they can be circulated. Until then, they remain locked away in the Chamber of Whispers, restricted section. Chamber of Whispers? What other important information is hidden in the Chamber of Whispers? And how do I get access? Access is restricted to the panelists. What do you need? I'll have a panelist search for it once they arrive. Time is of the essence. Isn't there any other way? There is one exception. And that's when a member of the Imperial family personally brings you into the Chamber of Whispers. Good luck, Governess. One of the Imperial family. Just me and a prince in the Chamber of Whispers. We might uncover secrets that could reveal the truth about Amelia's poisoning. I might even discover who my family was. Suddenly, I'm reinvigorated with hope. Now, which prince should I ask for this favor? Oh, I gotta choose? Man. He gives me sus vibes, but I think we're gonna pick Lucian. We've kind of been like, you know, going towards him a little bit. I guess. I don't know. He has a girlfriend. I'm coping. He annoys me. He could have too. No, that's not what I want. Nick, that's the opposite of what I want. Are we making choices? We are making choices. Are we choosing Lucian? It's a choice. It's a choice of all time. Alright. I'm gonna click this button. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna click this button. The demo is over! I was so into it! I was so into it! What a cliffhanger! Actually, night, probably. Alright, good night, Nova. I need to know what happens next! What do you mean the demo's over? Alright, what about Max? Nope. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Let's go back here. Oh. I accidentally pressed night. Wait, hold on. Oh, very practical for traveling. How predictable. Wait, I just want to see if they say anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's load. Let's go back to this decision again. Yeah. No, this isn't the one I wanted. I wanted to pick the handsome option. Hold on. Any, as long as he's good looking. Yeah, that's what I want to choose. It doesn't matter if he's a rogue or a knight. Give me a man with a handsome face and muscular body, and I'll be perfectly content. Maximilian. Line up all your unmarried soldiers at once. We must find our governess a suitable hero tonight. Okay, and there she goes. That was very good. That was very good. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Yeah. But that was Fate's Masquerade. I had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. For whatever reason, this one wasn't as harsh on my voice, and I think it was because I didn't go as deep as I had tried to go with Okami. So, I think that's why that one was okay. I'm gonna see something really quick, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna see if I have any on my list that are like an hour or less. Let me see. Okay, so that's 3 hours. A lot of these I have to like plan for. It includes Act 1 of branching choices. Let's see about this one. I think that a lot of these, we have to plan for like 2 or 3 hours. So you should. You absolutely should. You can play the demo for free on Steam. And you should go wishlist it because this was a really good time. I really enjoyed this one. I'm very excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to check it out. I think it's like I love the writing. It's so fun. I've been having so much fun. 10 hours, girl. I don't know about that, girl. Okay. Yeah. Let me quit this game. I found one, oh. I see. I don't know if, because it says 30 minutes of playtime. Let me see. Sorry guys, I'm looking. But it is a little bit dark. And I just don't know if I want to do dark tonight. So I'm gonna star that, and we will do that in the future. Okay. And that's everyone who has emailed me. So okay. Well, I think it being rather late, that is where we're gonna pause for now. I swear to you guys, I'm gonna fix this timer, and we're gonna have an accurate timer next time I'm streaming. I will get with my council of professionals to fix this darn timer, because I'm looking at my elements page, and right now it's reading 60 hours, whereas on my screen it's saying 49 hours. So girl, if I knew, I would do something about it. I don't know. We'll have to do the math and figure out the timer. Whisper, if you're available after stream, let's meet in my server and let's hammer it out. Thank you. This gosh darn timer. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna hammer it out. We're gonna figure it out. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing art. We have some friends. We're gonna do a waifu wheel challenge at around 7 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday with my family tomorrow, so I'm gonna be out most of the day. Sunday, I'm gonna try to fit in 2 games for the Otome Game Fest. And then likely in between that, we'll be playing some more Nikki, because I got to do my weekly challenges. We didn't play much Nikki today. I really want to play some more Nikki. In terms of announcements, I don't really have anything else. How we're doing on the Subathon, we currently, from the beginning of this subathon, have 116 subs. That means in 4 more subs, we will have another wheel spin. And that puts us quite a ways away from a chippy model giveaway, but we have already gotten the new Dakimakura. So that is something that I will be working on soon. I've talked to you guys to death about the new merch, but please check that out. And if you haven't checked out the interview that I did with Eric Loy, let me pull that up really quick. Please go watch that interview with Eric Loy. I talk about how much I love the VTubing community, and what everything means to me, and a lot of backstage stuff. So I do talk quite a bit. Thank you. So nice you get it twice. I do talk quite a bit in that. Oh, I just closed all of my web pages. So please go watch that and support Eric Loy. He was wonderful in the interview, very warm, very kind. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody go watch that interview. Go give him tons of support. And thank you, of course, for being here. You guys are the best part of what I do. And I always really appreciate it. I will see you next time for even more fun. We're gonna have a great time. If you're on YouTube, this is sorry, I had to render my thoughts and feelings for a moment. If you are on YouTube, this is where I bid you adieu. If you are on Twitch, I am going to send you over to Lele, who is playing Claire Obscure, looking very French today and has a little esquier. Go give them lots of love. And remember, you always have a home here. Bye-bye.